Thanks for joining. Broadcast. Of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Bird, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. And here's what the schedule for Vancouver is looking like. D8.
Good evening, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Like you, David, on the sideline. Boy, I love Gilgeous-Alexander in his game. D.A., thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Gervin out there with Johnson. Then it's Bird. Then it's Walton. And it's Daniels in at the four-man position. And for Memphis, we've got Conley. Noah is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Rice in at the three. Just sort of looking at the standings here, Greg, midseason. Do you think the conference system still holds any relevance?
Listen, I think for travel distance, it makes sense to continue to have divisions and conferences. But in the perfect world, I think we'd love to see, hey, let's just see them 1 through 16 and determine who's truly the best.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Moves back up. Got a hand on it. Out to Conley. There's the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley? Yes, sir.
Gervin passes to Walton. Johnson against Conley. Screen by Walton. To the paint. And Walton throws it down.
And the ultimate combo guard, Johnson can pass with the league's best playmakers.
Johnson against Westbrook. There's Sabonis. It's blocked. Daniels with it. Sabonis defending. Bird outside. Over Rice. No good from Bird.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Rice kicks to Westbrook. No good with the triple. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Noah with the block.
Well, this is a guy who has great wingspan and has an ability to get to shots others can't.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers. The guys who want to be held accountable make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
And he can't hit the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Vancouver has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Bird. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Passes it to Bird. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. He can't get it to go. Westbrook kicks to Conley. Here's Sabonis. Outside Conley. Here's Rice. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Gervin passes to Walton. Johnson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Bird. Last game he had 10 points. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Westbrook against Gervin. It's Westbrook with the drive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's a big-time offensive rebound and conversion. The passion of Noah on display again.
Bird outside. It's Gervin on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Bird. The rebound by Noah.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Clippers foul call. George Gervin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Conley. Pass to Westbrook. Inside. Here's Noah. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? We talk about Walt's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson with it. Westbrook picks him up. Unloads from 13. Johnson's shot is off.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Conley surveying the D. Noah with a screen for Conley. Now the dish to Noah. He kicks it to Rice. 6 to shoot. Noah, the pass to Westbrook. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
7-foot shot. Vancouver pulls it in. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team. Noah, the pass to Conley. Outside Westbrook. They get it again. No good on that one. Clippers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. The pass to Walton. And the layup's good off the glass. Walton's got his second bucket of the night.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit.
Grizzlies,
man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
So Vancouver ends up going with a new group.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Jaylen Brown. Coming off a terrific season, checking in at about 24 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Now here's Ariza. Takes the three. Here's Bradley. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lopez sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Now, here's Brown. Really had troubles in that loss to Boston. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rivers. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ariza. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rivers. Brown, good.
Fred Brown.
Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Rivers passes to Bradley. Brown feeling it out a bit. Ariza outside. Launches it. And Lopez pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Brown. At the top of the key, Lopez. Fires, high post. And the rejection by Bradley. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now Rivers. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
David West, Paul Millsap.
Brown against Brown. West a screen on Brown. And the 3 off target. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Clippers lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad! Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Daniel Gafford is out there with Moses Brown. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Barnes, and it's Brown in at the 2 guard. Brown the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown against Westbrook. Brown kicks to Brown. Clippers moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
This mid-range area is right where Russell Westbrook is dialed into. He loves this sweet spot for his game.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Kicks it to Millsap to the inside. Here's West. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assist. West has got it all tied up now for Vancouver. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
As you recall, Doris, there was a fair amount of criticism leading into the play-in tournament, but that quickly dissipated.
It did, Kevin, and the reason it did is because the play-in tournament is the closest we can replicate what happens at the end of the college basketball season when they get into that tournament that everybody loves. The fact of the matter is you've got a 48-minute game that is going to either advance or end somebody's season, and that kind of drama is so captivating.
Pass to Murray. Puts it up. Sabonis kicks it to Noah. Gervin against Conley. Pass to Murray. Shoots the 3. That one, no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3-ball, too critical in today's NBA.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Conley finds Sabonis. Outside Conley. Here's Rice, covered by Barnes, and stolen by Barnes. And the pass to Gervin. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Murray against Brown. Noah with a screen on Brown. Murray into the lane, and he banks in the lane.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
There's Brown with the 3. Vancouver pulls it in. Noah's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Conley the pass to Rice. Noah trying to get open, and Walton sends it back.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Murray against Gervin. Walton inside. Daniel from outside. Sabonis grabs the board. Grizzlies shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Murray finds Conley. To Murray, fires the 3. Oh, we got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Second personal foul.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And he hits the first of 3. For the Clippers, Doherty's checked in for Daniels. Bird comes in for Barnes. And Dennis Johnson's subbed in for Brown. That one drops. He ties it up.
And Murray really burst on the scene during the NBA bubble of 2020, really proving how dangerous of a player he can be.
Person's checked in for Los Angeles.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now here's Doherty. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Bird. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Murray, good.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Murray. Doherty, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Rivers kicks to Brown. Over Johnson. And it's Brown missing. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Back to Bird. Gervin a screen on Brown. And Bird, here we go. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Brown. Rivers against Gervin. It is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Gervin. On the wing, Bird. Releases.
2 minutes remaining.
Offensive rebound. Here's Doherty. Off with the layup. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Bradley is screen on Gervin. Rivers passes to Bradley. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Bird. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Bird's got 11 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Trevor Ariza is checked in for the Grizzlies. Russell Westbrook comes in for Murray. And then for the Clippers, Lopez comes in for Brad Doherty. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Gervin. Rivers finds Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
How confidently is Russell Westbrook pulling the trigger off the screen? This guy understands how to take advantage.
Bird is screen on Rivers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rivers surveying the D. Passes it to Ariza. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 5. And here's Bird. Pass to Person. Lopez passes to Person. Lopez, a screen on Rivers. Elbow shot is on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For 3, Westbrook. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Vancouver. They're up by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much with Ty Lue. Coach, do you think your turnovers and struggles at the offensive end fueled their scoring?
Always. We turn the basketball over. It's hard for us to get back, get our defense set. So we got to do a better job taking care of the basketball and having good shot selection.
We'll see what you can do to make that better as the game goes, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And this matchup has been every bit as good as advertised. Just take it from Shaq. I mean, he's the king of advertisements.
Stay tuned, folks. Don't change that.
And now for that first half we just saw, some good momentum. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Sabonis is out there with Noah. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Conley, and it's Rice in at the 3 slot. Shoots from the line. Westbrook can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And for Los Angeles, we've got Johnson. He's out there with Gervin. Walton is out there with Bird. And it's Daniels in at the 4 slot. The Clippers shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. From deep three-point range, and Bird gets it to go on the assist by Gervin. Bird's got 14 points.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Noah. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Westbrook against Gervin. Bird outside. Down low, here's Daniels. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Moving it up. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for Vancouver. Westbrook dishes to Noah. Rice passes to Westbrook. Over Johnson. And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Drives to the hoop.
You got to be kidding. The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
And Gervin kicks to Bird. The shot will not fall. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Rice. And it's off from 3-point range. Johnson against Noah. Sabonis with the block. Conley against Johnson. Conley dishes to Westbrook. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Westbrook's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies. Here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass.
Dennis Johnson.
Johnson's got his first points of the game. For Vancouver, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Bird outside. He kicks to Daniels. Johnson against Conley. Misses off the right iron. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And Westbrook gets it to go.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Johnson, the pass to Bird. Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Double team on Westbrook. There's the pass to Rice. And again, gets the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Get ready for the Gear Squad.
A completely new group for Los Angeles. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. 5th, the Clippers.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Brown dishes to Doherty. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Doherty. Will it go? He lays it in.
Brad Doherty.
Doherty's got his second bucket tonight.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
West. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Up and in on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers. Always looking for the most opportunistic play.
Here's Brown. That one off the back iron and out.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Rivers against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Millsap, and again it's Vancouver with a 3.
And really, over the last few years, Millsap has really improved that outside shot. Now capable of stretching the defense.
Over in the corner, Brown. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Brown's got 7 points in the game. Rivers finds Brown. Vancouver working the ball around now.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Timeout call, the Grizzlies.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Which one is sexy wants a t-shirt? Get ready for the gift squad.
Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Bradley's checked in for West, and Trevor Ariza has subbed in for Paul Millsap. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Lopez is checked in. There's the drive. Rivers. He dishes it to Ariza. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. No good off the front iron. Clippers trail by 12. It's Brown on the wing. And it's blocked by Hollins. And he gets it back. Lopez kicks to Doherty. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Pass to Person. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And here's Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Rivers with it. Outside Bradley. Up top Brown. He's covered by Brown. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble. The shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. And he sinks the second. And so Brown will bring it up for the Clippers, trailing by 13. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Rivers finds Bradley. And here's Brown. Shoots over Brown. And it's Brown missing. Clippers trail by 10. It's 9 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And Person's physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep, where you can't give him any room to shoot.
That free throw good from Person. Vancouver making a switch here. Noah's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Gervin's checked in for Brown. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 27 seconds left here in the third quarter. Rivers passes to Brown. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the shot is good. The Vancouver lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Lopez.
Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
The third quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies lead by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Tyronn Lue.
Get right to it, okay? We got to screen better, play with more pace, all right? Just for 5 minutes. Give us 5 hard minutes, okay? Hey, next play is 1 hawk. See how they're playing.
Well, the coach wants some energy here.
I mean, it's going to come down to who wants it more, point blank. And Coach Lue is trying to up his squad's aggressiveness.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Russell Westbrook out there with Conley. Then there's Noah. And it's Sabonis in at the center.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Rob. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Westbrook. The offensive rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Launches a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Gervin outside. Noah with the block. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Conley, the pass to Sabonis. Conley against Gervin. Good work defensively by Gervin.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Passes it to Walton. Daniels with it. Over Conley. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Daniels.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Hey fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Sabonis sets the big for Conley. Pass to Rice. The three. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's why Rice is in the discussion of the great three-point shooters of all time. Terrific touch from D. That man can fill it up. Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket. Where
was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And it's denied. Walton, the pass to Johnson. Great defense that time from Noah.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Here's Westbrook. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Russell Westbrook having one of those nights. This is one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And here's Bird for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Westbrook. And Walton sends it back. Daniels dishes to Johnson. Back to Daniels. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Westbrook. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Conley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, the speed and the creativity of Mike Conley off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
What an athletic lineage from Mike Conley. Of course, Mike Sr., triple jump gold medalist at the 92 games. Mike Conley, for over a decade, has been a tremendous NBA player.
And Conley drops them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Johnson, the pass to Gervin. Conley against Johnson. And it goes down 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, second team
Well,
foul.
over time, Russell Westbrook has worked on perfecting that up fake. He takes pride in getting the defenders off their feet.
Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Westbrook. Here's Johnson. The pass to Bird. Kicks it to Gervin. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Bird. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot is long.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Passes to Daniels. Over Westbrook. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Daniels.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Pass to Rice. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now Bird. Dishes to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Johnson. And they recover it.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability. He's winning with anticipation.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the middle. It's tipped. To the inside. Here's Rice.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the shot is good.
Dennis
Vancouver
Johnson.
lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Johnson.
As skilled a player as Bird has become, a lot of his biggest plays are due to his effort. Case in point, right there.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. The Clippers grab the miss. Walton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bird, the pass to Walton. Gervin outside. Bird can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Westbrook passes to Noah. Conley kicks to Westbrook. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rice. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Clippers trail by 8. Gervin outside. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Johnson dishes to Gervin. Over Sabonis. And that one's good. Gervin.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Westbrook against Johnson. And it's Westbrook missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Westbrook, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Dennis Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Vancouver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. No good there. Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 6. There's 14 seconds left in the game.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Bird for 3. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Joakim Noah. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I tell you, these last couple of years, it has been very difficult for Joakim Noah to absorb all the injuries, but you see the guy keeps fighting.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Barnes. And so the Grizzlies take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the
And here we are, Grant, coming up on Thanksgiving. Now, when you're at the table, what's the first food you reach for?
Oh, B.A., I always go for the turkey. That's the foundation of my Thanksgiving eating. You got to start with that first and then work around that.
And now Indiana's starting group. Pass to Francis. Over Towns. Francis can't get it to go. Here's Van Arsdale. Butler with the ball. Here's Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson finds Butler. Misses the 3. Here's Francis to the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And that one comes up a bit short. Butler against Thompson. Inside. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Thompson right side. Pass to Issel. Butler with a steal. Here's Towns. Left block shot on the way. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Francis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Towns. No good. So Indiana will take it the other way.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Johnson. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. Here's Francis. Here's Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns. Able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Outside Butler. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Shots good. I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
You know, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Charlotte searching for their first points of the game. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
They're trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
here to check out some stats for Karl Anthony Towns. About 3 minutes into this first quarter, to the inside. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Johnson.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there. You love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, give him options.
Here's Francis. Here he goes. An easy two on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Johnson, trailing by 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
You know what, Butler, we saw his playmaking in the 2020 finals. Brent, he led the Heat in assists for the series.
Yeah, I think guys fed off of his energy and knew that other teams were trying to shut down Jimmy, make sure offensively he wasn't going to get going. So he showed that other facet of his game as a playmaker.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Francis. Takes it inside.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Ilgauskas. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Tipped away. Thompson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Van Arsdale grabs a miss.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Outside Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
A new lineup here for Indiana. the home team on D. They trail by 3. Here's Parker. Drills the elbow jumper.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Hudson. Iguodala outside. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
So it's the Pacers now. Here's Turkoglu. Puts it up from 12. First shot won't go. Iguodala outside. Pass to Varejao. And here's Iguodala. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading. Parker outside. Now here's Turner. Outside Jones. Here's Turkoglu from downtown. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the basket by Willis.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Pass to Turkoglu. Now Jones. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Now Iguodala. Over Jones. Hits the front of the rim and out. Parker outside. Pass to Jones. Off target from outside. With the step back. Iguodala outside. Here's Greer. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. The shot by Hudson, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Turkoglu. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. There's a screen by Turner. Jones. The rebound by Willis.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
With the drive. Pass to Hudson. Here's Greer. There's a screen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Hal Greer. 1 plus the penalty. 2 shots.
1 shot.
Here's Blackman. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that get out quick.
And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Greg?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with Blackman. I don't know. They're just all great.
And for the Pacers, here's Maxwell. Pass to Towns. Johnson with it. Fader on the way. Off the window. It's good. Johnson's got 6 points.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Blackman. Rob. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Maxwell. Now Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maxwell. From behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Maxwell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Driving inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And the Pacers call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Pass to Issel. Here's Olajuwon. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Charlotte, Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. The Pacers making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And the second free throw is good. Here's Thompson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Francis. And there's the screen. To the middle. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Butler finds Johnson. Butler, a screen on Thompson. Here's Van Arsdale. Launches a 3. No good on the shot.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jones' shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Johnson, defended by Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Here's Francis. They get the rebound. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Francis. Now Thompson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Counted from distance.
3 points.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
Here's Greer. Pass to Van Arsdale. They need this. The Pacers pull it in.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And here's Jones. Here's Francis. He's got 6. They get it again. Olajuwon. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Thompson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Butler. Here's Greer. There's a screen. Francis grabs the board.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end.
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Timeout, Charlotte.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
So both teams making some changes here. A minute 42 left in the first half. Iguodala outside. Pass to Van Arsdale. They set the pick. Tries to snap the cold streak. Drills it from deep.
And that's what Iguodala can do well. A great passer for a guy his size.
Here's Francis. He's got 6. Here's Parker. The rebound by Willis. 1:05 left in the second period. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Dick Van Arsdale. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Varejao. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Indiana dominating the game. 58 seconds left in the first half. Parker with it. Towns covering.
Foul. Kevin Willis. First personal foul. First team foul.
.54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Francis. He's off on that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. Here's Van Arsdale. Pass to Greer. Now here's Towns. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Turkoglu. That's short off the rim.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Van Arsdale. With 4 on the clock. No good with a layup. And so it's Indiana leading by 17 at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Indiana Pacers.
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. A really terrific performance thus far.
All right, now moving on to highlight 2 of the standout performers so far in the first half.
It's like a supernova colliding. I mean, fans love these star matchups. Always the potential for a huge play. They draw so much attention, it frees up the rest of the team. Oh, and the momentum can change in a heartbeat with these guys on the floor.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Charlotte. 17-point game. And here's Butler. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Johnson, defended by Thompson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And for the Pacers. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Johnson. Back to Butler. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ilgauskas' shot is off. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Francis. He has 6. On target from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Johnson inside, defended by Thompson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Francis. He's got 9. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Johnson. No good there. So Indiana will take it the other way. 22 was their biggest lead. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Outside Johnson. Pass to Towns. And he gets that one. Towns has gotten his first points in this one.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Here's Nowitzki from deep three-point range. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist of the night.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Back to Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Dirk Nowitzki. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hudson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Kept alive. Pacers with a rebound. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Jones, he's checked in for Indiana. Johnson against Thompson. Now here's Johnson. He's got 13. They set the pick. The 17-footer. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Indiana Pacers. On Saturday, then on Saturday.
And that game against the Kings is the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body. 2.
The first free throw is good. And the Pacers making a change here. Good on both. Parker with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal
And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Hudson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Willis. Knocked away. The shot by Hudson, no good.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Parker. And the three-pointer goes. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Willis. Six to shoot. Here's Greer. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Deflected.
How about Varejao contesting that one and knocking it away?
Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Nowitzki. Outside Jones. Parker outside. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
3 points. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Hudson.
2 minutes remaining.
Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Jones. It doesn't go for him. And Charlotte going the other way now. Here's Iguodala. Doesn't go that time. On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to Nowitzki from 18 feet away. And Varejao pulls it down. 1:29 left in the third. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Towns, he's checked in for Varejao. Here's Parker. Here's Blackman. The shot, no good. And some solid defense from Towns.
Pacers foul. Eddie Jones. First personal foul. Second team foul. In for Charlotte, Dick Van Arsdale.
Iguodala outside. 1:04 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. He has 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to Indiana.
And if you're wondering where the points were coming from, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for Charlotte.
And their guards have done all they could to keep it close. But they need more balance. They need the front court to do something.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's Van Arsdale. Pass to Greer. Iguodala outside. Here's Greer.
Blocking foul called. Eddie Jones. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Charlotte. Hal Greer. Taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Here's Francis. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And so it's the Indiana Pacers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Parrish is out there with Mourning. And there's Bryant. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Bing in at the point. Here's Bing. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Kobe. Shays with the rebound. Pass to James. With the drive, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
Pass to Kobe. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Greg Popovich.
And coach had nothing but praise for his players, saying, "They've done everything I've asked. Put in the extra work in practice, trying to turn their weaknesses into strengths. That's showing up in the win column." As a coach, Kevin, it's probably the best you can ask for. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And the rejection by James. Shot's good by Middleton.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Here's Petrovic. James looking around. Billups passes to Drummond. And the rejection by Parrish.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Middleton on the wing from deep. And that one is off. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Here's Shays. Outside Billups. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. The shot's good from Bryant.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Outside Billups. And there's the pass to Petrovic. His 3-pointers off the mark. Spurs leading by 3. The Shot by Middleton. Wide open from outside off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. From deep, Billups. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Billups, a remarkable shooter in his own right, especially from distance now. Has a really fluid shooting motion. Big shot. Chauncey.
Here's Bing. Pass to Mourning. On the wing, Bryant. Middleton, the pass to Parrish. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. James wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Quick on the shot. Love watching LeBron go right up with that jumper.
Here's Bing, who's guarded by Billups. That one a little long. The Cavaliers leading by 3. LeBron kicks to Billups. Back to LeBron. Pass to Petrovic. In the corner, Billups with it. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And I like the timing that Drummond has on these alley-oops. That's not as easy as he makes it look. He knows precisely when to leave the ground to receive the pass and finish it off.
Here's Bing. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. In the corner, Billups with it. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Get ready. Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
It's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pass to Malone. There's a screen by McHale. Malone passes to Vucevic. It's stolen. Inside. It's tipped. Malone with the steal. Elliott against Allen. Here's Harper. The feed to Vucevic to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. Power of Vucevic on display.
Al Murphy. Left side, Jones. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Reeves. That's short off the rim. San Antonio trails by 6. Down low, here's Malone. Reeves with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Murphy dishes to Jones. Shoots over Malone. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now the pass to Harper. Back to Malone. He kicks it to McHale. He dishes it to Vucevic. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
2 minutes. To the paint. Here's Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
There's just so much Murphy can do with the ball in his hands. He can score himself when he has to, but finding an open teammate like that is always his first priority.
Here's Harper. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Malone. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Jones. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Elliott kicks to Jones. From past the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Bailey, he's checked in for Malone. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Spurs. 8-point game. Allen outside. With the fadeaway. And it's Vucevic missing. Vucevic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside, Jones. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Harper with the ball. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night. Murphy against Harper. Passes it to Jones. The 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Harper against Murphy. Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Parrish. Bryant is out there with Mourning. It's Bing in at the guard position.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Cheeks. James outside. Here's Bing. Score the basket. Big shot after missing his first attempt.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Ryan against LeBron. On the top of the key. That one falls. LeBron's got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Shays. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
For Cleveland, Bryant Reeves.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Cheeks. Pass to Reeves.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Chauncey Billups checked in for Cleveland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio trails by 14. Bing, the pass to Middleton. Bryant against James. And Kobe, here we go. Kicks to Mourning. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Kobe. It's deflected. James dishes to Billups. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Green, he's checked in for Cleveland. Malone's checked in for the Spurs. Reeves the pass to Billups. And here is Green. Floats it up for James.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Pass to Malone. Mourning inside. James covering. Mourning can't make it work. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. The pass to Malone. Here's Mourning. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Mourning's got his first 2 points of the night.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Spurs. On Friday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Detroit Pistons. Then on Wednesday, they'll start it on the road and play the Clippers in Los Angeles. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Passes it to Petrovic. Misses the 3. San Antonio trails by 16. Bing, the pass to Parrish. Lays it up off the glass. Parrish has got his first points in this one.
Bing does a superb job recognizing when one of his guys is open. I like his awareness on the floor.
James, the bounce pass from deep. Billups. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got 5 rebounds tonight. Malone against Green. Malone passes to Middleton, and so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
In the lineup for the Spurs, Zach Randolph, B.J. Armstrong.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. And here is James. He's got 9. He kicks it to Green. Outside, Billups. 6 to shoot. James, the pass to Green. Billups from outside. Doesn't go that time. And the Spurs going the other way now.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Middleton on the wing. Billups against Armstrong. Back to Middleton. Lets the 3 fly. Green with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Billups kicks to James. Lets it go with the 3. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. San Antonio trails by 14. Malone outside. Right block shot. Here's Mourning. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot misses. And the Spurs going the other way now. Malone passes to Randall. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. So Greg Popovich going to take a timeout right here and talk to his team.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Substitutions here. Pass to Bailey. Kept alive. Vucevic. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Vucevic has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Now, here is Murphy. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's sent back by McHale. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. So here's Murphy. To the middle. Here's Allen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off the perimeter guys, too.
They get it back. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Now here's McHale. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Kevin McHale.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Jones. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Allen, just an incredible defender. Has a grit and grind mentality and uses his speed and strong hands to just annoy offensive players.
First trip to the line for him here.
Tony Allen. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And Cleveland making a change here. Drummond's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Cleveland leading by 9. Now Murphy. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Goes up on the high post. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. And so it's San Antonio with it. Bailey passes to Hart. Allen outside. McHale against Drummond. Puts it up from 12. Good D by Drummond. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Murphy. Sinks that one from the post. Murphy's got his first 2 points.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Vucevic. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Murphy with the ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Boy, the fearlessness of Murphy. Calvin Murphy, a little guy, packs a lot of power in that body. No problem getting fouled on the way up either.
For Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Murphy.
And very few players have ever been as good from the line as Murphy. This is his zone, and he's been known to go weeks without missing a free throw.
And so Murphy hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Bryant looking over the floor. Outside Harper. For 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
I know we've become a guard-focused league, but it's great to see the big man get his honors.
Yeah, agree, Kenny.
Size is something you can't teach, and this man has put in the work, putting up big numbers at times and carrying the team.
All right, fellas, let's check in on our first half of action and the dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
I have to admit it, I did not see this coming. They've done more than just hanging there. They've been a better team in a few areas. They just can't rest on this lead, though. Now the real work begins.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Chauncey Billups. He's out there with Petrovic. LeBron James is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Spurs, Kobe Bryant at the line for
2. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, a flat-out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy's a leader, too.
So he gets them both. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Phillips has got 11 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Another three for Cleveland.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now here's Kobe. Inside, kicks it down to Middleton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
Spurs foul. Alonzo Mourning. First personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. The tray.
Boy, I love how hard Mourning goes. I mean, this guy is coming at you. The defensive anchor, he holds it down for his guys. Well done.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside Bryant. Mourning inside. Kicks to Parrish. And stolen by Drummond. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Going inside.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Bryant. And it's Drummond missing.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Kobe kicks to Parrish. To the middle. Here's Bing. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Bing's got 4 points this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Get ready for the Fifth Squad.
Different look now for Cleveland. Reeves is checked in, and Cheeks is subbed in for Chauncey Billups. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. LeBron left side, driving to the basket.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
Cleveland leading by 13. Shays the pass to Cheeks. Here's Reeves. Here's Shays. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Middleton finds Bryant. Mourning with the screen. And it's Kobe missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Cheeks the pass to James. Stolen. Here's Bing. He's got 6. Right side, Kobe. Fades and shoots. LeBron with the block.
Boy, superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lead.
Here's Bing. And here's Kobe. And it's blocked.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Bryant. 3-on-3. Tries again, and it's Parrish getting it to go.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
Here's Cheeks. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
San Antonio trails by 16. San Antonio calls timeout. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He continues to burn them with his scoring, and the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Harper the pass to Vucevic.
Right there. Watch the screen.
Elliott against Allen. Here's Vucevic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Now here's Jones. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McHale with a screen on Murphy. Harper the pass to McHale. Yes, that goes in.
Kevin McHale.
McHale's got his 2nd basket.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Jones with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tony Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for Cleveland.
Andre Drummond.
Spurs on defense, down by 12. Murphy against Harper, and the basket by Murphy. Murphy's got 6 points.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
.153 left in the third quarter. Allen inside, working on Drummond.
Great physicality that time on the defensive end from Drummond, using his body to wall up.
Here is Elliott. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Malone passes to Harper. 1:24 left to play in the third. Cleveland leading by 14. Outside, Jones. Harper against Murphy. Here's Jones. Feeds to Drummond. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Drummond's got his second basket of the night.
And, you know, Drummond has no problem playing through contact. He excels at using that strong body of his to fight through contact and finish.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Murphy. Now Drummond. He's covered by Malone. Off the left rim and out. San Antonio trails by 16. Down low. And it's slammed in by McHale.
Yes, a strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
McHale dishes to Malone. Three seconds left. No good at the rim. And so it's Cleveland sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
Play even smarter, play harder than them. Let's go. Step out. 1, 2, 3. Defense.
Mentally, physically, Greg Popovich wants each guy to try and elevate his game.
Yeah, a lot of that starts on the defensive end. That's where the tone is set. It literally ripples through everything else they do.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Randolph on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Chris Middleton is out there with Mourning. Then it's Parrish, and there's Bryant, and it's Bing in at point guard. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Just 3 to shoot. Takes a shot at the elbow, and that one's good. Bing.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
James against Bryant. Here's Petrovic. Offline with his 3.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Back to Kobe. Middleton outside. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Now the pass to Billups. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Petrovic off target from three-point range.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. He's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And Cleveland making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Drummond.
These guys have had some good motion on offense. High statistic.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Middleton, the pass to Bing. Dishes it to Bryant. Mourning inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Shays has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shoots from 12. James. And it's sent back by Bryant. Middleton looking it over. Here's Parrish. Great D that time from James. Cleveland leading by 14. Petrovic with the pass to Billups. Here's Petrovic. Drummond sets the screen for Billups. There's the dish to Drummond. And the rejection by Parrish. Middleton the pass to Bing. Kobe against James. Low block shot on the way. Here's Mourning. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
San Antonio foul. Alonzo Mourning. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Shays. He started by Mourning, and Mourning sends it back.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. James, the pass to Petrovic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Third team foul.
It goes on Chris Middleton. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
And he's good on the second.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And he makes all 3. San Antonio trails by 15. Here's Bing. He dishes it to Bryant. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage. He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got hot as much as it's because of the effort he put in to get himself open.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Now here's Billups. Passes it to Petrovic. James outside. Pass to Petrovic. Fires for 3. San Antonio with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket for Middleton. Billups passes to LeBron. With the teardrop. Here's Drummond. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
Two.
And he makes the first.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And both free throws good for Drummond.
Selected 9th overall in the 2012 draft, Drummond's carved out a nice NBA career for himself.
Here's Bing over Billups. Solid defense right there from Billups. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Shades. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And stolen by LeBron. Kobe against Billups. The pass to Petrovic. He's looking for James and finds him. Passes it to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. With the tip. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. No good from LeBron. San Antonio trails by 14. Bryant has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
LeBron outside. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Billups. The three. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Middleton's got his fourth rebound in this one. Shoots off the step back. And the Spurs scoring again.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Pass to Shea. And here is James. Cleveland moving the ball around. Billups, the 18-footer, is right on the mark.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to LeBron. Back to Billups. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. For three, Middleton. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing at them.
And so is Cleveland winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olman, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2.
Here we go.
Your Western Conference champion, Phoenix.
Here's Hardaway. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shoots over White. Hardaway, no good. Carter against Hardaway. And the shot goes.
Vince Carter.
Can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
Here he goes. It's tipped. Carter against Hardaway. To the left side wing. Here's Ewing. Embiid covers. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Now, with all the intensity he plays with, boxing him out is a chore. Tough.
Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Green.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
White finds Green. On target from range.
And when Draymond sets his feet, catches, and releases in rhythm, watch out.
Hardaway with it. Now guarded by White. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Pass to Carter. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Baylor. Deflected. They retain possession, and Ewing gets it to go.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Gets the three to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's White. Pass to Ewing. Back to Green. The offensive rebound. Gets another look, and it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection. I mean, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is fantastic.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Driving in. It's blocked. White against Embiid. Pass to Baylor. Carter from outside drills it from deep. Carter's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Allen. Five to shoot. No luck on that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Carter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. He's checked by Carter. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Ball goes to Phoenix.
So it's the home team now. 9-point game.
Nothing's come easy for them inside here in quarter one.
Here's Baylor. Allen defending. And it's Baylor missing. White against Allen. And a miss there on the triple. Green for 3. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Hardaway. Sinks the tray.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that. But either way, it's a tough shot.
The line for your serves. Artest. One shot.
And that one misses. Three-pointer. Beal knocks down the long J.
And you got to get out on Beal. He's too dangerous. 7 outside shooter to be giving this stuff.
Launches it. Sanders with a rebound.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Got to respect that hustle.
Puts it up from 12. Beal's shot is off. Misses the 3. Puts one up from 19. That doesn't go either for Beal. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 9. Tries to break his ice. DeRozan with the rebound. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The 3 is up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Unable to get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Beal with it. And Toronto calls time here.
Get ready for the Deer Squad.
Down low. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, good heads-up play by Bill. He's a ready shooter, and he moves the ball tough.
To the left wing. Here's Red, hounded by Beal. That three's off the mark. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Free. It's Beal on the wing. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Now here's Robinson. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Free. 54 seconds left in the first. Over Williams. The shot by Free, no good. Here's Red, hounded by Beal. Pass to Red. Takes a three. That one doesn't drop. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Free. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
16 seconds left to play in the first. Six to shoot. Driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's Toronto, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Get ready for the Deer Squad!
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Here's Carter. He's got 5. So for Toronto right now, pass to Ewing. Outside White. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. White's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Ewing. And Anunoby pulls it down. The three. The shot off that time. Hardaway against Carter. Pass to White. Now Carter. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's just tenacity, you know. Every night, Draymond's going to give it everything he's got.
Hardaway with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Anunoby. Oh, Green with a block. White on the wing. That shot is off. Good D by Hardaway. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Beyond the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Carter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Right side, Hardaway. They need this. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Green, the pass to White. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter from outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Suns ball.
On Friday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Allen with a screen on Green.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul. Substitution for your Suns. Artest, Cade Cunningham.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Ewing, good work there as it goes. He's got 6.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
Oh, they need this. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Green. Carter with it. From deep. The shot that time not on target. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Hardaway. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
White drives in. That shot off. White's gone 1 for 3 on the night. For 3, Allen buries it from 3.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Green, a screen. Here's White. Blocked. In transition, here they come. Here's Hardaway. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Baylor. Here's Ewing. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hardaway. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Still Suns ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Robinson. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeRozan into the lane. It's hauled in by Robinson. DeRozan's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Robinson. Here's Red. Knocks it down from distance.
That's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Brown, a screen on Robinson. And it's DeRozan missing.
A really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
Here's Red. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Crowder, that's good. Crowder's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice work offensively, and Crowder caps it off inside.
Pass to Robinson, and there's a pick. And he drives in. No good with a layup.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Crowder outside. DeRozan right side. Solid defense from Williams. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 10-point game. Tries it from 16. No good. A bit long that time. 1:35 left in the first half. And stolen by Williams. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's just taking some bad shots.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Free. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Anunoby, he's checked in for Robinson. It's stolen. Pass to Red. On the money from 12 feet away. He's got 5. Here's Toronto with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
.40 seconds left in the second period. Here's Free. Uses the glass to drop it in. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Anunoby. To the inside. Embiid. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Here's Free. Going inside. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Here's Free. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for Toronto. And with a game that's shot for shot, back and forth, neck and neck, mano a mano, safe to say they're dancing cheek to cheek, huh?
You lost me there at that end with the cheek-to-cheek stuff, Ernie.
Yeah, you're getting weird. But I like it, Ernie. I like it with the cheek-to-cheek.
Thank you, big fella. That means a lot. All right, now let's focus on the first half. Encouraging start to this one for the Raptors.
Well, their success was largely about second chance points. They crashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Get ready for the Dance Squad!
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Toronto with the ball. 6-point lead. White against Hardaway. Outside White. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baylor. Allen defending. And it's Baylor missing. And for the Raptors, here's Hardaway for 3. Allen nails it from 3. Allen's got 6.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, it's taking on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
And for the Suns, now here's Carter. He's got 7. On the take. Nice D from Allen. Carter's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Hardaway. This for the tie. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
White against Hardaway. Now here's White. Pass to Carter. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Hardaway against White. Hardaway, the pass to Embiid. Looking to get back on track. He can't get it to go. Pass to Carter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
He's checked by Carter, and the layup is good off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Inside. Fades. Here's Baylor. No good on the shot.
Toronto foul. Elgin Baylor. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Suns. Number 45.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Hardaway, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to White. Soft touch off the glass. White's got 5.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
Hardaway against White. Now here's Allen. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
White with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Carter from outside. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. With the floater. The 3, Allen. Rebounded by Green. White against Hardaway. And there's the foul. That's going to belong to Tim Hardaway. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green. Hardaway against White. Pass to Carter. To the paint. Here's Baylor over Embiid. And Embiid with the block. And here's Allen. He's got 9. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Hardaway. For 3. Doesn't go that time.
If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different, but you can't get anything to fall.
Pass to Ewing. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Hardaway. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. Now DeRozan. Outside White. Back to DeRozan. Over to the wing. Here's Carter. 11 feet out, and he hits it. And now it's a 9-point Toronto lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
So both teams making some changes here. Carter's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Sanders with a rebound. DeRozan outside. And Collins with the jam.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Brown. Here's Free. On the wing, DeRozan. Looking to get it going. Yep, that one's good.
DeMar DeRozan.
And the Raptors lead by 13.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Robinson. Brown with the block. Here's Sanders. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he lobs it up top. And Collins with the slam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Cunningham's checked in for Anunoby. .156 left in the third quarter.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Back to Robinson. Pass to Cunningham. Robinson on the wing. Clock at 6. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Collins a screen to the middle. And the layup is good. Collins has got 6 here in the quarter.
Their defensive effort is certainly lacking since halftime. They need to wake up.
And here's Cunningham outside. The shot no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Collins a screen. Inside. And Collins with the slams.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Robinson. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Rejected by Brown. And they're able to recover. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Beal with it. Zubac's high post. Pass to Free. Now here's Crowder. With the step back. Releases from 15. Here's Cunningham. He's guarded by Zubac.
Toronto.
Oh, man. The defender really went after him.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Suns, Cade Cunningham. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Beal. Takes it inside. The layup off target. Here's Cunningham. 1 second left. And the basket is good.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
The defender just couldn't quite close the gap all the way. He got burned for it.
And so it's Toronto with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Come on, fans.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Toronto right now, and there's the lob, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. Green, the pass to White. Back to Green. Pass to Ewing. Here's Baylor. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Hardaway against White.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Hardaway. Back to Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You can't afford to give Embiid any separation, especially in the pick and roll area where he is very dangerous.
From 12 feet. And he can't bank that one in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Hardaway. Shoots over White. Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, I'm surprised that G isn't respecting his mid-range game more. They ought to be. I bet you they will be soon.
Pass to Ewing. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Count it. Good.
And their field goal percentage is finally creeping up after a tough first half. They're really trying to hold on tight to this lead.
Green covering. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team
It's going to
foul.
go on Draymond Green.
Good whistle there.
Wayne Embry taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Green. Here's Ewing. Here's Baylor. Embiid covers to the inside. 3 on the clock. Carter inside. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And maybe they made some adjustments at the half. I mean, they're finally executing offensively.
Here's Hardaway. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. White with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Pass to Carter. There's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
The rebound by Carter. Down low. Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Good recognition by Draymond. I mean, he sees that he has the defender right where he wants him. Oh, she wrote.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green.
And Green still plays with a chip on his shoulder. Should have never have fallen to the 2nd round of the 2012 draft.
No good on the 2nd free throw. And it's Baylor missing.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Pass to Allen from the arc. That shot, no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Baylor. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball, trailing by 17. He's guarded by White. They get it again. Embiid. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
I love the activity from Embiid. He's just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. I mean, he's getting rewarded for it right there.
And they pick up 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
It's deflected. Now here's White. Pass to Baylor. Banked it in off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 19.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then, he has taken over.
present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire.
Oh, man, impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Outside, Green. Back to White. Pass to Carter. This one for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
I mean, he's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage through the roof.
Allen can't get it to go.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Carter finds White. Here's Ewing. Embiid covers. And Embiid with the block. Here we go. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Baylor. Allen's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Pass to Green. Here's Ewing. And here's Carter. No luck on that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. To the paint. The rebound by Baylor.
Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Weber is out there with Wallace. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Richardson. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. And it's Paul missing. Now the Pistons with it. Now Weber. Driving the lane. Good on the bucket.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's Collins. He kicks it away. Puts it up from 15. That shot is off. And the Pistons now going the other way.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
You hate to lose it at the line, especially when you're getting what you want in other areas of the game.
And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Now here's Iverson. Wallace trying to break free. Iverson with the bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Here's Richardson. Inside. Here's Weber. Another shot. It's another look. That's tipped.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Wade misses. Pippen against Wallace. On the wing, Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Wade passes to Cowan. Nice defense from Wallace.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Richardson kicks to Weber. Weber can't get that one to fall.
And they bump this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Pass to Lucas. Back to Paul. Over Richardson. And it's Paul missing. Pistons leading by 4. Weber looking around. There's a good screen. And it's sent back by Wallace. And they'll keep possession. And the Warriors with possession here. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Here's Iverson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Pippen kicks to Iverson. Outside Pippen. Clock at 6. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Paul outside. Over Iverson. And it's Paul missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Iverson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Iverson shot 6. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Dwayne Casey. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Wallace trying to break free. No good that time. Nice defense from Wallace.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
That's a 2 from Paul. Warriors getting another chance here. Count that bucket.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Here's Archibald, defended by Scott. Passes to Archibald. Pistons passing it around. King outside. 5 on the clock. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the paint, here's McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Archibald. Lambier down low. McGinnis covering. King, the pass to Thompson. And here is King. Here's Archibald over Jackson. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Hughes. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Into the lane. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's the pass to Scott. Here's Collins. Back to Scott. It's rebounded by Larry Hughes. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Pelicans. To the wing right side. The 11-footer. He can't get it to go. So it's the Warriors now. Beck. Lambier defending. Here's Beck. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Archibald. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches. Right at the basket.
Scott with the ball. Beck. He's covered by Thompson. Fades and shoots. And the shot goes in.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Hughes, the pass to Archibald. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Pistons making a change here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Yeah, and nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
Up top, Fox. And no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Fox is out there with Williams. Then there's Haywood, and it's Fox, and it's Wade in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Weber, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
And how unique is Weber, a smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
For Detroit, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he makes the first. Lucas is checked in for Brendan Haywood. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
So with Pippen sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. You've got Weber. He's out there with Wallace. And it's Richardson in at the point. Here now is Weber after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. Charity stripe shot. Misses off the right iron. He dishes it to Fox. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, Weber. Richardson trying to break loose. Off target at the rim.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Here's Fox. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets it go from 14. Gets it to fall, but still just 2 for 10 from the floor this game.
And that mid-range J of Weber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Wallace. To the middle. Weber can't hit. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Now here's Richardson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Passes it to Weber. From the line. Weber can't get that one to fall. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wade kicks to Fox. Shoots. And the shot is long.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
And there's the pass to Peterson. Now, here is Weber. Weber can't get that one to fall.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now, here's Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Bridgman the pass to Weber. Wade with the block.
One of the all-time great shot blockers at the off-guard position. None other than Dwayne Wade.
Fox dishes to Fox.
Detroit foul. Morris Peterson.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
Team foul. Warriors call a timeout.
Get ready for the Death Squad.
Davis, he's checked in for Williams. Wallace comes in for Fox. Jackson, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And Paul's subbed in for Fox. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Allen Iverson.
Amongst the best point guards in the history of our great game. Chris Paul has changed the culture of a few franchises. CP3 is a flat-out winner.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
To end the drought. Not enough on that one as it misses. Jackson against Iverson. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Iverson passes to Hughes. Thompson the bounce pass. The screen from Thompson. Iverson, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wallace outside. Kicks it to Jackson. Pass to McGinnis. Over Hughes. The shot's good from McGinnis. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Thompson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The powerful body of Thompson, easily able to absorb contact and finish.
Wallace kicks to Paul. And no good that time. And it's Detroit the other way. McGinnis against Pippen. And then Lambeer with the dunk.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Paul. Down low. Deflects the pass. Thompson, a screen on McGinnis. Bobbed up there for Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
That one drops. He ties it up. Detroit making a switch here. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And here is Scott. No points in the game yet for him. Shot from 12. Haywood, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
3, Pippen. Paul grabs the board. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Warriors.
If there's one thing Paul does best, it's running an offense, finding the best look.
Here's Archibald, defended by Paul. The screen from Thompson. Archibald passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Hughes. They get the rebound. Fires from deep. You can't get that one to fall.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Scott, good. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Passes it to Archibald. It's deflected. Paul outside. Dishes to Wallace. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Good on the triple. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
The pass to Archibald. It's tipped, and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First one falls for him.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Lucas is checked in for the Warriors. Then for the Pistons, King comes in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Kemba Walker in for Larry Hughes. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Outside, Scott. Paul outside. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice play.
Now Walker. Lambeer with a screen on Scott. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 6. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. Shaq, were there certain players? Now let's talk about this matchup. So far, a good start for the Warriors.
Well, if you compare the assist numbers, you can see who's been the superior team, Ernie. And they're playing a much better brand of basketball. That bodes well for them the rest of the way.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. They've got Dwayne Wade. Wallace out there with Lucas. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Wallace. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Pippen. Allen Iverson out there with Richardson. Then it's Weber, and it's Wallace in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Pippen, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Here now is Weber. He has 6. Looking to end his cold spell. And the officials call a traveling violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous Mobile 1 block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Paul with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Wade against Wallace. Pass to Wallace. Here's Collins. Wade kicks to Paul. From deep. That's tipped. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Detroit ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pippen, the pass to Iverson. Driving to the basket.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Pass to Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops.
And how about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And so he hits both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now, here is Weber. He's guarded close. Oh, that's blocked.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Wade with it. Iverson picks him up. Lobbed up there for Wade, and Wade slams it in.
Surprising the defense. Alley-oop to the veteran. Wade saying, I'm going to keep on coming until they catch up with me.
Now, here is Weber. He has 6. Back to Iverson. Over Wade. The Warriors pull it in. Wallace looking for an opening. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Now here's Paul. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. He kicks to Wade. Paul outside. Back to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. Warriors with the rebound. Paul's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Gerald Wallace. Pippen, the pass to Weber. Paul. Warriors leading by 6. Wade passes to Collins. Passes it to Lucas. Ball against Pippen. Goes back up. Paul passes to Collins. Basket good. Collins has got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Thompson, he's checked in for Wallace. Lambeer checks in for Weber. King's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And Larry Hughes is subbed in for Iverson. Warriors on D. Richardson outside. The pass to Hughes. Can they get it? And it's blocked. It's Scott on the wing. Richardson cover. McGinnis. It's deflected. King with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The 10-footer lets it go from 11. It's deflected. Jackson against Hughes. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Offensive rebound. Warriors leading by 8. There's the pick. Scott can't get it to go. Richardson outside. To the inside. Laimbeer, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hughes against Jackson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pistons trail by 6. And here is Hughes. Pass to Richardson. Laimbeer with a screen on Scott. Here's Richardson. The shot comes out. Nice D from Scott. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
Here's Beck.
2 minutes remaining.
Tipped.
2 minutes.
To the right side. King, the pass to Thompson. The shot misses. The Warriors go the other way with it. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Jackson down low. Laimbeer on him. No good on that one. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Hughes. Here's Thompson. That shot off the mark. There's 1:17 left in the third. Jackson dishes to Scott. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Detroit. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Richardson kicks to Thompson. Hughes with it. Guarded now by Jackson. The shot by Thompson, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Outside, Scott. Outside, Jackson. To stop the drought. It doesn't go for him. The Pistons go the other way with it. Here's Richardson. There's the drive. Some solid defense there from Jackson. So it's the Warriors now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Scott against Hughes. To the paint. Here's Beck. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors ahead, up 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. D-Wade out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Lucas. Then there's Wallace. And it's Williams at the 5. Weber against Wade. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
To Detroit.
Pistons trail by 8. Here's Archibald. Iverson outside. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the way in. Iverson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pistons. It's Williams high post. Paul outside. Detroit with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Paul is with the ball. Iverson picks him up. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And that one, good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Warriors?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. But that's just pure effort and hustle.
Penalty. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Wade.
There have been seasons where Wade has averaged over 10 free throws a game. He knows how to get to the line.
Iverson against Williams. Wallace. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that
first team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Ben Wallace. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Paul with the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Weber's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1 3. That was in the first half.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
And Weber's got the ball here for Detroit. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Wade after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Stolen by Pippen. The pass to Archibald. Over Wade. Wade with the block. Pass to Paul. Lucas with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Wade kicks to Paul. Lucas a screen on Weber, and the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's Wade penetrating. And it's Wade with the jam.
When he goes at the rim, Wade is always looking to slam it home. He's been doing this for a long time.
Iverson passes to Archibald. Wallace trying to break free. Pippen against Wallace. And stolen by Iverson. And here they come. He locks up the alley-oop pass, and Weber throws it down.
And how about Weber there rising up for the alley-oop? Great at recognizing there. He's got the room to hammer that one home.
Paul's shot is off.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Here's Iverson. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. No good from Wade.
having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Pippen for 3, and a great assist by Webber as that one goes in.
Points.
And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. Wade against Pippen. Pass to Paul. Floats one. Rebound by Wallace. The Pistons on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's sent back by Wallace. You know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Wallace has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Archibald passes to Iverson. And stolen by Williams. Wallace outside. To the middle. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Change here. Richardson's checked in. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Guys, I was able to listen in on what Dwayne Casey went over with his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Pippen. Nice defense from Wallace.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Paul finds Wade. Over Iverson. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Outside Pippen. Wallace a screen. The 11-footer. Is again shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Wallace. And the first one at the line is good. Webber hits them both. And it's Paul with the ball for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's up a 3 and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, when you're as crafty as CP3, you can have longevity in this league. It all comes down to health and want to.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
The drive by Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
So much riding on that possession, just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
2 minutes.
Here's Collins.
2 minutes.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And the Warriors making a change here. Scott's checked in. Iverson against Wade to take the lead. And it's Collins with the rebound.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Passes to Lucas. Over Iverson. And the Warriors miss again. Weber dishes to Iverson. Inside. The jump hook. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. To the middle. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Down low. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Iverson outside. Shoots over Scott. That one off the back iron and out. And it's the Warriors' ball. They lead by 4. Weber against Wade. Shoots over Weber. No good on that one. Now the Pistons take it the other way.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And he commits the intentional foul. Timeout called the Warriors.
Personal foul.
They're up by 4. 24 seconds left in the fourth.
Warriors call a timeout.
Get ready.
All checked in for Scott.
Substitution for the Warriors. Chris Paul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Detroit foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for your Warriors, Dwayne Wade.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Get ready for the Deer Squad.
To the inside, stolen by Wade. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
At the line for your Warriors, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Substitution for Detroit.
From deep, Walker, good. And now they trail by just 4.
And he's kind of always had that shoot-first mentality for a point guard. And when you can shoot it like Walker, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Teams changing it up here. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. Iverson against Wade. Iverson, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Here's Walker. Here's Bridgman. And the miss. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference once they started to really play in rhythm.